Heads up and warning. Content warning, Sands of Blake Manor, Gothic folklore horror. A lot of human tragedies, experiences throughout history, blah, 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 words people don't like. Let's change the player's discretion, because I really don't. Oh my god, it's going back. Okay, there we go. I knew I was missing something here. Yeah, change player to viewer. Um, so yeah, because there's going to be stuff people don't like in here. That is all. All right, back to what we were doing. Where were we?
And I'm not even. This is why I'm
What secrets are hiding here?
Okay. Where did we leave off? I'm just seeing if I can get the controller here. Continue. It'd be cool if they had. Oh, that's right. Alright, so one of them, we should probably go. What do we have? There's no immediate. Yeah, nothing. Hold on. The drawing room. There's people in the drawing room. Because we missed the other one. We went. I don't know if we went there or not. Dining room. Cloakroom. No, we got the Monopoly dude in there. Huh. Alright. I guess we'll head to the atrium. Oh.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. No, I'm just doing my weekly audit.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in a safe there.
That's safe. In the stables. That has the northwest corridor. See, I wish there was something where you could type notes in. You know what I mean? That'd be cool.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Oh god, that guy. The doper.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
How do you fuck that one up?
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
We found that.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
Drinking with... Who wrote that note?
I do not know, but I doubt it was Cleanan. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it, and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that.
A very professional relationship. Southwest key. North, south, southwest. That's to our left. Northeast. South, so we lost both the southeast and the northeast key. Clean up anything he's done. Alright, so he has... We gotta get to the basement. Southeast and northeast. Alright. Oh, I forgot. So basement storage. And I'm telling you, and we got the northeast. All right, good.
I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Mrs. Joyce doesn't like... Okay. Southeast, northeast. Well, what the heck? Oh, note on master keys. Perfect. I see. Alright, I overheard the manager. The southeast corridor key is missing. We got it. The atrium key is in the supply closet. We got the northeast southwest key is lost in the basement storeroom. We need to get to the safe stables. Okay. Supply closet it is. Oh, what are they gonna say? Supply closet. I don't know where the supply closet is. Closet. Oh, we already picked it up. So... we have the atrium key. Southeast, northeast. So we have none of the west keys. Which... southwest key is in the basement. Northwest is secured. Okay. We need to get to the safes. The stables. How the hell do we get to the stables? Well, hold on. Drawing room. We're getting out of... No, just water. Oh? List of stats Rhoda, nice. Jeez, close that. Letters written in swirly script. Middle Eastern. From Victoria Liu, it has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever, so that's completely separate. What about over here? Mr. Dupree. Really? That's it? Alright, let's go. Because it's almost 30. And at the half hour, we have 1 minute. I think it's down through here. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Is it the other way? It's gotta be the other way. Drawing room. Oh. None of them catch my eye. Thoroughly cleaned. Oh. Dr. Callahan. He's new. Alright, a cross in a Celtic style, sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. Alright, his hands are red and raw, with a subtle but unmistakable smell of modern doctor's office. So, poop? And this is the 1800s. Oh, all observations.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Okay. So couldn't have been O'Finn. Yeah, he hadn't arrived at the time. Father Sinnott wasn't there. I'm confident in saying he was not the man in question. And not a young boy. He's not even on there. Blake could have been fighting. Mr. Varley, resident alibis. Varley fighting with Dean, maybe. I mean, that's a very good possibility. We need to talk to Mr. Hunter, too. And we can see that there was repairs made to a door, which I don't understand what that has to do with the bridge game. It's held in the library. Well, talk to Callahan quick.
A new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Mr. That's my name. Mr. But you can call me Mr. Mister. I actually have a doctor called, his first name is Doctor, his middle name is Doctor, his last name is Doctor, and he's a doctor. So, Doctor. Yeah, I had a doctor called Doctor.
Doctor, as it happens, Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan, her nephew and apprentice.
Oh. Who was talking about the dude in the cloak and the stick, the bludgeon stick?
But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
Okay. What do you make of that odd device? Now that's a thing. I've been studying it. The readings have been growing as we draw near to the seance. Okay, the veil thinning, maybe? But for that, I would have to expect a steady grow. One that only peaked on the 31st. Now this is climbed by 1s and 2s. My theory is that increases are linked to guest arrivals. And I should note that it finally filled the night you arrived. Hauntings. Heard talk about this manor being haunted. Have you encountered anything of the sort? Yes, I have. It's the crying in the hallways that bothers me the most. That. And the damp patches in the wallpaper that attribute just to being an old building, except the patches seem to move. Okay. What's your timetable, buddy? Perhaps I can rope you into joining the talks. Okay, I'm attending all of them. Three and 5. Good to know. I actually plan to spend much of the day in the drawing room. There's Fida. Fidoa? Oh, and my Aunt Fidoa is doing one at 3. You should attend. I have lunch plans with her at 1. Otherwise, I think I'll be in the bar all evening. I need to get myself ready for the ball, so to speak. As for tomorrow, well, I plan to get some fresh air in my lungs. I hope to get plenty of pictures in the stables. The horses certainly have a fondness for staring at empty space. Well, we saw that thing in the stables. It was behind the horse. I don't know what it was. It was some sort of spirit, but I have to wonder if my spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. Then there's Mr. Coventry's talk at 5. Considering like each hour we go through in this, it's an hour in real life, just from what we spend. We're only doing like 3 hours tonight. 3 hours. I have to wonder if my spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. Alright. Then there's Mr. Coventry's talk at 5. And before that, of course, mine. The drawing room at 3. Mr. Ward, if you wish to attend. He just told us that. Why wouldn't that be updated? Then it's back to the bar for a few hours to kill some time until the main event. You as well. My aunt and I have found we're having overlapping thoughts from our dreams, and there's such strange symbols too. Stuff we'd not encountered before. But if we both draw the patterns without describing them to one another, they match. That's interesting. Were you walking down a corridor, sealed doors? Yep. And improbable windows. I don't recall anything like that before, but now that you said it, I do. It's the seance, of course. I always end up there. Or maybe it's the house itself. Either way, it's fascinating. And I intend to find out more. A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specific variations of the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. His aunt. We gotta find his aunt. Bridge game. I did. Mrs. Darcy dragged me in on my aunt's suggestion. Mr. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library and left them down a player on short notice. Mr. Scarrett, huh? Did many attend? Enough for 2 tables. Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Miss Loa were there. Okay, Marquise Blake joined us too. Marquise, I'm sorry. As did Mr. Coventry.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Marquise Blake. What I have no idea where we can even find him. Hunter. We got Hunter because he's the stable guy. There's Frida. We don't know where she is. Alright. M. Scarrett. And wouldn't you know it, he's in the library right now. Wait a minute. Murphy. No. Okay, this was Miss Dean's Malaysian ancestry that I found in her room. It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I'm the descendant of Malaysian ruler. Okay, so one among three. So there's three of them. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It's written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves embolizing my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first. Even a trap. But it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it's simply the truth. I see. These people were playing bridge at the time Miss Dean was having her fight in the hedge maze. Okay. So... these are all alibis. We haven't run into Coventry yet either. Camera with a strange attachment on the front with an engraving that says Spirit Lens. Discussion update. Photograph of Miss Dean.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Your spirit camera. I've seen one of those before at a fair. A camera, I believe. Good eye, Mr. Ward. And only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, peridot? I don't know. Selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, wolf, lapis lazuli, labradorite, tourmaline. Okay. And clear quartz stones. What does he do? Crush them up? To bring both out the spirit and protect against it. I didn't know they could attack. I thought what better place to really put this device to test than here. These halls, I dare say, the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This is the way people take away a copy should they wish. Okay. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? 16? Screw it. Come in my room. I have everything needed to... Okay. Lead the way. Nice.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Yeah.
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera. And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Who the hell?
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is,
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
He doesn't seem concerned. Is he watching over me or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? What happened? Another photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. Looks like she looks more haunted in the other picture I have. I wonder why. But this confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then? Or was it taken from his room? Mary.
Mary? As in Mary Blake?
Ah, that one. Yes, possibly. The clothing and hairstyle matches the era, certainly.
Have you shown the Marquess?
No. I have considered it and felt it was more ethical to wait until after the seance. I don't want to set him up for failure, hoping she might show up. Maybe afterwards, but we'll see.
Yeah. Oh. The image of Mr. O'Mara did not come out so well. Or did it? Where's this? Oh, this might be the church at the back of the grounds. Miss MacLeod, I can see she is not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Miss Lowe by her side.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I want to discuss the picture of Evelyn Dean. Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it. Maybe a week ago? Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. So who sent the letter? There's no way to bring it up. Well, we don't want to blow our cover. Do you often wear that pin? Oh, yes, it's habit. Settles patience. I forgot I even had it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. Bring up the raw hands. We're at 54. Okay, forgive me for asking, but are your hands okay? Oh yes, they are. I work with chemicals. Oh, God. Carbolic acid to sterilize wounds and various others to develop pictures. It has left my hands looking for worse wear. Hands looking worse for wear, though. Alright, have you seen the shadowy figure? Doctor, I told you I've seen a large shadowy figure on the grounds. What would you say? Any other place or person you might find yourself in a white jacket. But here, oh shit. Irish mythology. But here, me? I'd say if it's truly large, then it's not a mortal's ghost. Perhaps you're seeing the echo of an old god. One of the Tausa de Danan? Tusa de Danan? Tusa de Danan? Tusa de Danan? Tusa de Danan? What do you know about the Tuthabutha? Literally, it means folk of the goddess Danu. They are a race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now, or where they ended up as such, where they came from originally is unknown. They're somewhere analogous? Oh my god, they are somewhat analogous to gods, though it's more dependent on specific character rather than their race. Or maybe a better way to put it is that they were all godlike, but what godlike means is subjective. Or more. Old Irish grimoire. You would know. Have you seen this book before, Doctor? No. Though there is some terribly strong magic in these pagan pages, Mr. Ward. Can you tell me what these sigils mean? Well, Ascali means open, done would be closed or shut. Whatever those sigils open and close, I cannot say. Excuse me. But they radiate power even off the page. This is the kind of thing I'd leave for experts, speaking as an expert of sorts. What about her health? Have you noticed too that Miss Mantovani seems unwell? You must know I can't discuss my patient's private medical information with just anyone. I keep their files well protected, so don't get any ideas. I won't be a source of gossip about the woman. Well, we're kind of detectives, dude. Oh. Did you know that Miss Dean comes from powerful blood? I didn't, though I'd expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should, I know. But magically, certainly, hers seems unparalleled. Last one, make it good. The kid. Have you met Mr. O'Mara? I've spoken with him. It's an interesting case. He hasn't... Oh my god. It's an interesting case. His, isn't it? He'd not be the first person I met who's claimed to have spoken with angels, and yet somehow... Let me tell you this. I took a picture of him upon request. It came out overexposed. Or some of it did. But was it exposure, or did I capture the thing on a camera? I think I might be inclined to believe the latter. So he is followed by angels, and it is now 1.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Did he just leave us in his room? No. Southwest upper corridor. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's here. We got Miss Callahan's room. Okay, I can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Journals. I bet the weed jackin' has reached out to Rarity too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Okay. Jackin', whoever she means, is from Dublin. And she does feel kindly towards them. Recent paper from the regions, folded to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences in the area. Milk curdling, calf born with an extra limb, tired crop rotting the night before harvest. Hey, there's that picture again. Floorboards. Nothing under the bed. Scrying schedule. Looks to be hastily scheduled of sorts. Okay, it's titled Weekends Well Scrying. Dupree, Frida, Kamal. This is all tomorrow. Got it. Alright, there's also a note. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge mazes. Well scrying. Where's Frida? She's in the dining room with her nephew, right? Yeah. Headache salve. Label says until your headache passes on. It is unused. Okay. Crappy salve. Oh. Nice. Something torn up inside. Looks like scraps are from a torn up letter. Yeah. What? Okay. Looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking her to teach her Irish magical traditions. Seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fida. Seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jackeen on it. Jackeen. What? Was Miss Dean that Fida was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Oh. Bean Diary. Bean Diary. A witch. Really? I don't know. I think we missed it today. There we go, down. Eleven, 2. Six. What was that? 11, 2, 6. Research Irish mythology, which would be the library. If I remember correctly. no one's in there. Because most people are in the dining room. Both in Irish. I do not know what they say. A letter for Vida Callahan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume. Unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. Aunt's shadow. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him. If only he would focus on it. Copy. Third cup of coffee. Oh, shit. Alright, so Vida has a brother that got married and had her nephew. Oh, shit. Small shoes. So he's out because he has small shoes. He's out. Oh, it's only 09. Anything? No. Nightstand. Dressing table. Can't choose the rug. I think that's it. Assortment of clothing. None of it noteworthy. Gotta look. Well. Oh? Seems like Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud and poor one at that. Yeah, we figured that out. Barbosa, poor little lamb, is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off her. I figured that none of the staff would have any Darok shot. But Hunter has training. Oh. Okay. Fighter. You're at it again. Digging my poor boy. Dragging my poor boy back from a promising life in London. Oh, don't you think he didn't tell me why he's back? More of your Withersham's nonsense? What the fuck? Okay. For all his accomplishments, he's still a wee pup with you. We'd follow you to the ends of the earth for the time of day. He'd follow you to the ends of the earth for the time of day, which you still won't give him. You know he's just got offered work in St. Bartholomew's, the oldest hospital they have. They don't go giving out those offers, Spada. It's all of his hard work, impressing their lot. All that to get away from here, and you call him back to help you fix a broken well? The nerve. You best make certain nothing harms that boy, or God help me, being Darshiarpi or Lupu. You'll have more to worry about than a few white hairs. I'm serious now, no more of this. What the weird names, man. Hey, let's come up with a name that you can't pronounce. Bean Dragon. That's what we're gonna call her. Bean Dragon. Aunt's shadow. Dr. Callahan seeks a burst from his aunt's formidable shadow. Seeks to burst from his aunt's Oh. Both titles and okay, titles and both are in Irish. I do not know what they say. Nice. I hear more people have had those strange dreams. They'll start innocent enough in the Manor. Lots of places, doors, seeing those spirals, and urge to attend the seance. They become deeper over time. The staff that I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have a darker message. Frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams. Like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rari? Ruari? Why can't they have fucking normal names? Is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave him to it. Or I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the wall. Dreams. So, did she not have dreams? And the staff have moved on from the dreams, so they're not having them anymore. But they were. Because if you move on from something, that means you were there. Alright. I think that's it. Just real quick. Okay. We have 5 minutes. We should go. South. So we're on the top floor. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Other way. What was that? Oh, it was a light beam. Oh, that's right. You hired him.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable, mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Mystery unlocked. Investigate room 8. Okay.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yeah.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
Saved it. Damn it.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Yeah.
Please. Declan Mord. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Evelyn... Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Coventry.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history.
Do you, or are you just saying that?
I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
She's kind of a butt.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy. But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
Huh.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
Yeah, she's big into it, we're finding out. Which I don't think her father has any idea.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
Oh, know her father.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward. I'm I'm only making fun. Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman. Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
Oh, shit.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
Oh. Yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs.
Oh.
But she is less interested in material things than he.
I see. I don't know what that means.
It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
I'm sorry I cannot help you, Miss Hisham, but I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return.
We gotta talk to the guy. All those 16 minutes, yeah.
Please excuse me.
Oh? Okay.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
You.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning? Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had
I
the
just
place
want to
cleared
talk
before
to you.
returning?
It's 36. Telegraph from Hashim and Barbosa. We need to go. Murphy. Southwest Corridor. Derp. Oh. east. Two, huh? Oh. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Scars from cooking. Boop.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy?
Saoirse.
Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with.
You'd be
I
surprised.
don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if...
If what?
Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
38. Does this base look familiar to you, miss? Oh, that's pretty. It looks like one from the painting in the atrium. That one of, I know this. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. That's who it is. Been practicing the family names with young master, so I remember. Have you had any strange dreams? Ah. None worth your time then. Just me then? Sometimes it's like I'm confused who I am in my dreams. I dream I'm minding horses, or working over numbers or that. And sometimes I'm a critter in the maze, only much bigger. I can see over the hedges, not flying, mind you, tall. Then I see my prey, and it's, oh sir, I don't know. It's okay, Miss Murphy, please go on. It's not an animal at all that I'm hunting. It's a woman. Really? I shouldn't say such things. Oh, I wanted to tell you to know that you're not alone in it. Okay, that sounds like the beast that we're hunting. Tell me about yourself. Can you tell me about yourself, miss? Oh, I'm not sure if I'm much I'm not sure if I have much interesting to say. Just the cook. I should like to hear about this cook, miss, if you're alright with that. Oh, well, I'm a little skittish. Yeah. Though Mrs. Joyce says not to point it out or I'll be easy pickings. But it's only been this bad since you, oh god, I'm too curious for my own good. Mrs. Joyce said that too. Sorry, sir. This is why I usually stop at cook. The repaired stall door. Seems one of the stall doors in the stable had been fixed recently. I wonder how it happened. Mr. Hunter would know more. There's going back to Hunter again. What do you think of Mr. Hunter? Are you very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking you to stick around all day. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Ah, that's alright, miss. I was worried I might be making you uncomfortable instead. And she doesn't answer. No, sir. We're at 43. What about Michael Scarrett? Have you spoken to Mr. Scarrett? Unfortunately. Which is to say that you, unfortunately, Oh, I've no excuse, sir. I'm sorry. What did he do? I just shrivel like a prawn when he walks in the room. It's the way he's around Miss Dean, sir. Like the way Mr. Walter can get when a young lady visits the place. Master Walter. Who's Master Walter? So he goes... Who is this? Scarretti? Scarrett. We only have 44. And Scarrett was talking... No, Scarrett's not the priest, is he? Scarrett is... the Monopoly guy. What about the priest? Father. What do you think of Father Sinat? Sin not, yeah, or total sin. Well, haven't spoken to him much, sir, at least for now. It's only, I might ask him. No, never mind. Trying to talk with the priest. There's something sketchy about this woman. Have you seen the shadowy figure? If she was dreaming about the big thing, maybe... Have you ever seen anything large on the grounds? Irish mythology giants. Oh, that's right, we gotta get to the library, too. That's gonna take hours. Large, unless you're meaning a horse, then no, but I've heard other guests talking of giants. Not sure if that's what you mean. Maybe there's something of use in the library. Yeah, that's where my mind went to. Do we burn a few more minutes asking questions, or do we just head to the library? We gotta go to his room, and we gotta hit the priest room. Oh, shit. See, the problem is she's a cook. Let's ask her where she's gonna be, timetable. What are your plans for the weekend, Miss Murphy? Oh, only a cook's plans, sir. Some housekeeping, too. Tomorrow's much the same. Okay, there's her timeline. I have mass first thing. Then more work, sir. Nothing exciting, sorry. Your seance, I'm sure that'll be exciting. She's gonna be there. I think she's gonna be there. Let's analyze what we have.
Oh, all right, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so she's here for another hour. So 3, we have the drawing room. Room 19. Oh, she's gonna be back in her room. She's gonna be at her nephew's thing in the drawing room. I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe we should head over there. He's in the hedge maze. Who else is in the hedge maze? Hey, it said he's in the hedge maze. Where? She's stabbed. She would know about the basement.
Sir?
What do you know about the bridge game? Did you attend this week's bridge game? Not. Wait, not sure that would have been proper. Saw battling with your wits and dancing with square patterns and making squeeze plays devil's coup. What? Well, Miss Dean made it sound really exciting, but then she's played with champions, sir. It's too bad she didn't attend. Didn't what's-his-face say she did? Oh no, that's right. She was in the hedge maze being chased by the... Yeah. Had to think there. That's... Go to her. Was Miss Dean rather close with Mr. Dupree? Miss Dean, no, sir. I hardly think they talked. She spent more time with Mr. O'Mara. So far as I can tell, oh, poor old soul. Well, she could really run circles around Mr. O'Mara anyway. Yeah, she used him up. She chewed him up and spit him out. So, Mr. O'Mara... Have you spoke with Mr. O'Mara? Was around Miss Dean an awful lot. Always gabbing with the angels, she said. That's why she wanted to walk around with him, because of the angel thing, and she wanted Farida to fight it. Oh, that's whose room we need to go to at 2 when he's giving his lecture at 2 or 3. Anyways, think she was meaning the far away looking he's always got in his face. Yeah. Crap. So we did the priest, Simon Coventry. Alright, an aging jeweler from London. Why is he even here? Alright, now that we have her schedule...
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Okay, yeah, see, so the kitchen's in the basement. We don't know where she is for these 2 blocks. It's 1, 2, 3 is when the drawing room is up, and then the bar opens. We missed this about Blake Manor. That sucks, because that's not coming back. We definitely need to go to the other crowd talk, because I want to know who the other... Probably dead people. Because there's going to be that seance. And Joyce is going to be in the atrium. She's in the dining room now. Alright, so Hunter is away. If he's away, we can check the stables. 150. Oh, shit. See if we can go down from the west tower. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Well-rendered drawing, some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal. Hey, it's another one of those... Who would use those kind of materials? Who has them? Gotta find out who's drawing those. Nothing of importance here. We're not getting in, are we? That's the basement. One floor up. Okay. Oh, we gotta go across. What is this? That's the ballroom. Since we're passing the drawing room, we might as well clear the... Oh, hey, psycho. Alright, many books, but nothing stands out. Hold up, what's this? There's a well-worn Bible behind the other books. Okay. The priest? The priest. A well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared and several pages ringed? Oh, several passages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times the page is worn out, been worn through. Leviticus 20:27, a man or woman who is medium-sized or wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. The door upstairs. What's her face? The one that's running the seance. There was a knife stuck into the door. On the inside cover in looping cursive, initials CJ. CJ. Oh, Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. Oh, yeah. Super religious. She's putting those crosses up. Evidence, records, bad blood. Okay. What would cause the strife between Mrs. Joyce and... Dude, Mrs. Mantovani was super nice to her, too. She even was like, you don't have to clean my room. Like, that's an hour. You spent like an hour and a half in my room cleaning it. Like, I can do that. Go rest. You need to rest. You're getting worn out. Blah, blah, blah. And she's all like, yeah, you're the freaking devil. Nothing else. Collection of classical music. I did see a gramophone in my room. I suppose these must be put out for the guests. Perhaps one mark music for confusion, or yeah, confusion of sleep. Okay. Oh, right. Stable. It's just 1 minute. Alright. Gloaming, a book of poems by our Miss Quinn. It's a bleak one, with each piece detailing some gruesome death of a loved one. Published last year. That's it. Stables. Okay, so the key is in here, in this safe. More valuable. Store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides. Oh god. Right. What was this called? Anything on the horse's health. Oh, right. We can go to documents. That's the forged letter. Oh, a letter from Miss Garrett. That's where we gotta go. That's right. Oh, we already did go in his room. The priest? And we gotta go to the library. And we gotta figure out... We gotta talk to Hunter is what we gotta do. And we gotta talk to the other guy. Oh, what the hell? A Bible, but not one that I recognize. And his resurrects looks different to any I've seen. Scarring looks as if he's seen some sort of combat. Anything with the face, of course. He does not look well. So it seems that the religious figures of power, or the religious heads, like, let's see here. Bro, why no room? Excuse me. Bro, why no rumble? I always miss these YouTube streams. Sorry, Adam. Shit, man. Yeah, dude, I did a video, remember when I did that video about the Rumble stream, fuck, it's on here, I even uploaded it to YouTube, but, what is it called, Rumble Studio or whatever, when they, not that they do that anymore, they changed it, but they were forcing people to use Rumble Studio in order to continue to get paid, or whatever, you know? And I'm like, that's bullshit, even though I couldn't get paid, because the whole PayPal thing. Well, freaking in it, it showed, you know, these funds that, like, I couldn't touch or whatever, and I don't know, I don't know, but they had reset the fucking thing back down to 0, and there was, like, so, it's like, where did that money go? Like, dude, I forget, if you look up the video on my YouTube, and I even did one for Rumble too. Like, I really bitched about that. I was pretty, not my finest moment, but that was from like before the one before that one. That was the stream that I just crashed out because I was having such a hard time. They were doing something like with the Rumble Studio, and finally, I think it was Colt that was able. He gave me a pointer like how to get around it. But yeah, they took that cash like it's gone. Like, they reset everything back down to fucking 0 for me. Like, well, where did the cash go? Like, I can't sit on it? Has it gone to my Rumble wallet now that you force everybody to use Rumble wallet? Oh, we're gonna take PayPal away, don't worry. Or not, we're gonna open up a new option for you. I'm like, oh, sweet. So you're just gonna send us a check and then maybe we could do direct deposit or something like that? Like, that's simple. That's something I can do. That's totally controllable. No, we're gonna do crypto. And then, I don't know. Goodbye, like, all your cash. I'm like, motherfuckers. Yeah, Rumble's been... I like the idea of free speech. I love the idea of free speech platform. But... yeah. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. I haven't had the problems with YouTube that I have with Rumble. And it's not like I have thousands of subs or anything. You know, I do it for fun, but mostly I don't like the idea of, like, the carrot and the fucking rabbit's face type of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's the best way I can put it, I guess. It got to the point where if I feel like going on, I'm not gonna put, like, that, the first time around, like, I was streaming, what, months on end, every night religiously. I took like one night off. Some nights I would just go 7 nights throughout the week, stream. You know, I had pretty good following over there. And they just killed it. They were like, oh, you have inspiration? Here, let's shut that down for you. Let's force you into a program that you can't take part in. Oh, and the whole Rumble Studio thing. That's what ticked me off now that I'm thinking back to it. They basically said that in order to use Rumble Studio or unlock its full potential, that, you know, and for what I was doing, I kind of needed that instead of just putting in a key. I just looked at my money thing. It's still, I have my 975 that I can't withdraw. Yeah, exactly. You can't withdraw. You can't do anything with it. Mine's at 0, dude. Like, it's gone. Like, it just, boop. And I put it in a ticket with Rumble, and they're like, oh, if it's 0, that's what it was. I guess you didn't get anything. I'm like, oh, yeah? Fucking, what's this video that I put on your platform? When I was saying, like, you know, your platform's a piece of flaming dog shit. It's great that you do free speech, but what good is free speech if you can't frickin' talk because they just do shit like that? So maybe you might be able to do it, but they put everything into a crypto wallet, and again, like, it'd be different. Like, I was like, alright, cool. I'll get Rumble Premium, or Rumble Plus, or whatever the hell they're calling it. Just take it out of the funds that you guys are gonna give us. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, they're useless. It's all fucking, I've just given up. I'm like, fuck it, I'll stream on YouTube. I'll watch my tongue here and there. Rumble is such a headache. I'm not even gonna. And then there was the throttling. It's just, yeah, they're definitely a buzzkill. That's for sure. They're more or less. What the fuck was I saying before this? Shit, man, I'm everywhere. Yeah, so Rumble, they ended up, oh, that's what it was. I had like $70, $60. I forget what it was, but I was streaming religiously every night. I'm sure you remember that. That's when I think you first started to jump on. Yeah, and I had quite a few people in there, you know, 15, 16, 17 people. At any given time, and then one night I was like in the high 40s because I got rated by like 2 or 3 channels. That was a good night. And people, you know, if you same night every night, typical thing, doesn't matter what platform you're streaming on, if you're going to be on at this time, people are going to jump on and look for you, and I was on every night. Anyways, that's when the whole, oh, you need to get Rumble Premium in order to do whatever, and we're forcing you to use Rumble Studio, but Rumble Studio is a piece of shit. And it's totally not user-friendly. Not that I can't look around, you know, or do workarounds. But why should I have to do all that shit when it's very simple? They give you a stream key, you take the stream key, you put it into your broadcast software, and you press go. If you want to encrypt it with a username and password, just have that option. That's fine, whatever. No, they want you to go into a special page, keep your browser open, freaking, I'm like, dude, all browsers, like, the browser, that's another thing that I could go on a tangent with. Browsers are just RAM eaters now. Chrome is terrible. Firefox is still surprisingly good, but I couldn't get freaking Rumble to work with it. They were like, no, we want the fucking cookies to crowd your shit. We want to be able to suck the RAM out of your computer like a vampire. Yeah. So, where the hell was I going with this? Oh, I was like, hey, look, here's these funds. You know, Can I put it in a bank account where you can deposit those? Nope, gotta go through PayPal. Well, I don't have PayPal. I can't have PayPal. During 2020, you know, if you said the wrong thing, there was like a few 100,000 people that got lifetime banned, and unfortunately, I was one of them. So I can't do anything with it. But here's some money, and it's Rumble money, so it shouldn't be that bad. Take it out of that, and then just do Rumble Premium that way. That would be awesome. I mean, I know that's feasible. Nope. We want you to convert it, get it into your bank account, and then from there, we want to link your card to our platform, and then we'll charge you for Rumble Premium through that. It's like, so then you got to go through your bank. There's tax on the shit. It's an extra step, you know what I mean? But think about all the little things, like the little things that they can chip out of there. Not just tax, but there's the fees, you know, that they add on with it. When it's like, well, why don't you make it easier for the people to just take it right out of something that they already have? It's like, well, it's technically not money yet. It's like, well, then what the fuck is it? Then why is that there? What is this carrot in the rabbit's face bullshit? Well, like, here's money that technically isn't real. Oh no, it's real. It's, you know, I should probably put those emails up. It was fucking ridiculous. It was just a bucket full of holes, and they're trying to carry like the Rumble holy water in it, and it's just all pouring out. I'm like, dude, what the hell, man? Hold on. Let's go over to the garden first, so at least the plants can get watered. You know, but that's what really ticked me off. So every once and again, I'll stream on Rumble. I don't have that much of a following anymore. I have a few hundred people, you know. If anything, I go over to Rumble for, there's a certain individual that I watch. I know I can't say their name on here because YouTube, they do not like this individual whatsoever. I got banned from PayPal. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I was laughing about that with my buddy the other night. He's like, how the fuck did you manage that? I'm like, well, it's set up a payment thing for what the fuck did I use? It was eBay. And it was during 2020, and there was certain things you couldn't say, and they just, dude, they went full, PayPal went full Nazi, dude. They went complete this is before, you know, the right took cancel culture. You remember that. I mean, it was only 5 years ago, 6 years ago. But yeah, dude, a whole bunch of people did. More so than I thought. I only opened this browser to check if an artist has messaged me back. I've watched you when you had over 100 viewers tons of times. Yeah, you know, Rumble was good, and then they killed it. They all of a sudden, oh, that's another thing too. They did that right as the Tim Pool deal went through. And what the Tim Pool deal was they took Tim from YouTube because he was having a problem with YouTube. And Rumble was like, hey, you come here, we're going to give you so many $1 million. But then for the small creator, the whole reason why Rumble got big was because of the small creators. It's a free speech platform. And Steven Crowder, I gotta give it to that guy. I don't really watch much of his content, if at all. But I gotta give it to him. He made Rumble pretty big too. And he told a whole bunch of people to go over there, and he got them excited about streaming, which is awesome. Definitely hands down. But Rumble was made by the little guy. The reason why Rumble is where it's at now is because of the smaller creators. And Rumble has given them such a middle finger that it's like, dude, that is bullshit. Like, you know what? Have fun. now they're like, oh, we got Bongino, and we got this guy and that guy, and I'm like, these are not people that you want to associate yourself with whatsoever. I'm like, dude, you know, and it's fake. You know what I mean? They're fake, and I mean, after what currently had happened, like with the Epstein files and shit like that, and the FBI and Cash Patel and what's his face, freaking, I just said his name, Bongino. Like, most people were like, you know, Bongino left the FBI and then comes back to Rumble, and everyone's like, dude, it's exactly what you said was the problem. You got into office, and you were basically like, hold my beer. I'm gonna show you what the best of the best garbage can do. And he pissed off a lot of people. And then he came back to Rumble and was like, hey, I'm back. Like, he had to shut off the comments in chat his first night back. Everybody was like, traitor. It was some funny shit. But all these small streams, but that's who Rumble's dumping the money into now. And they're just not making it fucking easy for the smaller creators. They don't care about the smaller creators anymore. And it's like, when you turn your back on the thing that got you there, don't expect to stay around for much longer. And they're still pretty big, but so many people have left Rumble, or they've stopped putting in, and people see it too, and then when you see it, like, subconsciously, you can't help but to feel not belittled, but what's the word I'm looking for? You're an author. You got good words. You see it, and mentally it's like, well, why the hell should I give a care? Why should I care? Why should I give a fuck? You know? What's the point? You know? So you can continue to do it, but you're just not putting the effort into it anymore. And I can hear it, like, on streams, and people are just, they don't, there are streamers out there that I go back and watch, and it's like, hell yeah, man, that's awesome. You know, keep going. Hopefully you have the inspiration that I did, you know, and nothing kills it. But to treat the smaller streamers the way that they did, I don't know if they do anymore. I don't stream much, and I don't deal with them much anymore. It's just not worth it, you know. For me, hey, I'm gonna stream, like, my whole thing, the reason why I stream is when I'm gone, I want, you know, I know my daughter's gonna be like looking me up or whatever, like, oh, let's see what dad did, see if I can get, and I just want years of fucking content for her to watch, because she doesn't watch right now, but I know after I'm gone, it's gonna be here for her, you know. And it's gonna be scattered throughout platforms. It's gonna be like a little scavenger hunt for her. You know, there's gonna be many things she's not gonna want to hear. But there's gonna be things, you know, I'll say things on stream and stuff that only she's gonna understand, you know. And that's why I stream. It's not to get followers or viewers or even money. But when it's there and you expect that it's there, and all of a sudden the platform fucks with you, it's like, granted, I wasn't going to use it anyways, but, you know, and it's like, why am I letting it bother me? I'm like, you know what, this is all just, it's psychological bullshit. And it's just easier for me not to deal with it, so fuck Rumble. You know, but if I'm watching a streamer or something, or I'm watching a stream and it's on Rumble, and after the stream's over, I'm like, you know what? I'm not busy right now. The window's open. I'll take the stream key, put it in there. And there was a few nights that I have. I mean, you've seen me on Rumble after that, but there's other nights that it's like, oh, it isn't that easy anymore. Or, oh, it's playing games again. Okay, well, I'm in a streaming mood. I'll go back to YouTube. You know, but I've never had a problem with YouTube just for the setup or even, you know, payment or anything. It's just cut, dry, plain, simple. You know. I talked to a streamer who lives out in Central Asia. Okay, and he lives on what he makes on Rumble. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome if you can get paid by him. A lot of people I talk to do really well with Rumble. Money recently, the creator program or whatever apparently pays a lot. Yeah, but it's pay to play. That's what I don't like. That's what I am 150% against that. So they're going to make you pay for Rumble Premium, and everybody, no matter what, earns money. The creator program, that lets you choose your sponsor, and they give you all these whatever options, and it's like, okay, great. But they say you have to have Rumble Premium in order to do it. They even, like that video that I put on, they did that in the first place, and then they turn around and they go to these larger streamers, or like I said, you know, the Tim Pool deal, and they say, hey, don't worry about the creator program. Not only are we going to give that to you, but we're going to give you even more money than what we're giving these schmucks on top of that. And then they turn around and they say, oh, hey, look, we have this creator program, and the reason why we call it the creator program is because we want to get schmucks like you pay our bigger creators. That's why they can afford to pay them. It's not sponsor money, it's money coming from the people that are using the creator program. You know? And, okay, cool. I mean, that's awesome if a few of them are making good money. In Central Asia, I mean, that exchange rate, man. The exchange rate right now does pretty good, you know? If you're getting American Rumble money and converting it over to, I don't know, Philippines. No, I don't think you have to pay anymore. Really? You don't have to pay? I'll have to check into that then. Multi-streaming easy. Apparently a bunch of people multi-stream. Yeah, I don't know if I would... My Rumble personality and my personality on YouTube are two totally, like, I get going and I don't have to mind my P's and Q's, so to speak, you know what I mean? But pretty sure you either pay or do Rumble Premium streams now. What do you mean? Pretty sure you either pay or do Rumble Premium streams. What? Because I get Rumble Premium now through just hanging out in, like streams, like people will gift it. And it's like, screw it, it's there, and then I just cancel it at, oh wait, what's today's date? Is today the 6th? Yeah, so this is the last day. To be a part of the creator program now. Or do Rumble Premium streams to be a part of the creator now. So, yeah, but my whole thing was I don't like the idea that if they changed it, that's great, but like they basically, to me, that's like, hey, put out your balls while we stomp on them repeatedly. And then they're like, oh, sorry, don't worry, we won't stomp on your balls anymore. Like, that's what that feels like, dude. It's kind of like, dude, Rumble, what the hell? Because they had no problem telling me, like, go pound sand, put in your credit card, or, like, you could use bank card too, I guess, and pay for Rumble Premium, or just don't use Rumble anymore, is basically what they told me. And I said, okay, that's fine. I won't use Rumble anymore. Glad to see, because I had people that I brought over from YouTube, like, and you know how the YouTube people are, like, Rumble, harumph, I'm not going to Rumble. Like, that was no easy task, my friend, getting them to sign up for a Rumble account, even though all they had to do was click a button. Like, that's one thing I do like about Rumble. Like, you can just use your Google account. You click on Google and boop, it pops up. You know? That was one cool thing that they did. Yeah. But to do that, and then I had a few people that I brought from work when I was working for the assembly place. Like fucking I got 10, 11, about 12 people to come over. You know, so it's like, you know, you put it out there like, hey, you know, thanks for the support, guys. This is awesome, blah, blah, blah. And then to have that platform be like, yeah, no, we're gonna pay, you have to pay us to stream, is basically what they were saying. That, and then they turn around literally in the same breath and say, hey, giant creators who are on other platforms, we're gonna pay you a crap load of money. And then they turn back around to us and say, come on, hurry up, cough it up, Goy, cough it up. I'm like, alright, nope, I'm good, I'm done. Screw off, Rumble. It was such a buzzkill, and it was such an eye-opener too, but it was more or less, it felt like betrayal. You know what I mean? They're like, but you get to say whatever you want. I'm like, no, that's not enough. Like, that's not enough. I still think you should multi-stream. You're smarter than me with a computer and stuff. And I set up multi-stream. Yeah, but, I mean, the problem with multi-stream, I don't know. Nah, I don't feel like dealing with the multi-stream. I like being partial. Like, I like being in one place. And then, like, occasionally I'll throw some stuff, like, in shorts or whatever, YouTube shorts. And short form content is such a pain in the ass. I hate short form content, I really do. But it's here to stay. And Rumble knows that. I've added a couple Rumble shorts. You know, I do some stuff on Rumble. I'm not giving it I'm not giving it 110% anymore. I'm not even gonna give it like 30%. Like, they killed my inspiration. Dude, I snapped on live stream, dude. I, like, had a full-on crash out, man. I left the stream up, too, because I don't believe in deleting streams unless, you know what I mean, if it could hurt somebody, or not physically. Well, I mean, even physically, too, but you know what I mean. Like, you make a mistake, you keep it up, and then you show how you grow from there, you know, I'm a firm believer in that. But yeah, that crash out, like, because we were playing Barotrauma, and, we were doing awesome. We were doing freaking amazing. And I was like, screw it! I'm like, this is what we gotta do, you know, in order to freaking... They had put everything on hold, and I was like, burn it all down. Like, fucking burn it all down. The fire department's here to burn the house down. Let's go. I just snapped. And then, like, the next stream, it was just... yeah. No, that's not a place I want to go back to anytime soon. Because if they did it before, they're gonna do it again. That's what I've learned. So I trust Rumble as much as I trust a Sidewinder sitting on the pillow next to you. And you're trying to go to bed, and then you cover yourself with rats, you know, and then throw in, I don't know, Copperhead and a couple other Black Mamba. The snakish shit. Yep. And then all of a sudden, like, when I did go back to it, because I streamed, you saw me on there a couple times, I was like, alright, well, let's see if I can take these funds and do something with it, and I go back, and it's at 0. I'm like, how? I didn't know the money expires. Like, what the hell? I'm like, screw it. I'm pretty much at 0 anyways. Because when I was streaming on the following's gone, the following is gone on Rumble for me. So, but whatever. Well, I hope you come back to Rumble. Self-censorship sucks. We can't talk about our favorite Joker here. This is true. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the snake or the missile. Oh yeah, Sidewinder missiles. That as well, yeah. You know, it's a Sidewinder missile full of Sidewinders that throws you through a loop. But yeah, that's good coffee. Pete's coffee. Yeah, freaking good old Rumble. Maybe I'll... what time is it? 7? I guess we'll end it here. This stream. I'll go see what I can do with Rumble right now. I'll check it out. And I'll throw on an impromptu stream. This is a good oh, let's finish. Let's talk to this idiot. Oh, 1 minute.
Yes, my child.
Hey, crazy priest.
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward.
Oh?
I've only just arrived.
That cross is a Celtic cross, by the way. Yeah, dude, there's like 3 different sects of Christianity in this. And we have no idea what the hell's going on. This guy clearly doesn't like us.
I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
We didn't say that.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
He's weary of us, he must
I'm
know.
surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous?
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
I see. We have 1 minute. So that's one choice. We know we saw him talking with the bellboy. And we found a letter to the bellboy when we searched his room. Seamus Doyle. Have you met the porter, Mr. Doyle? Of course, he took my bags to my room for sure. Father even sent him in. He's working for the father. He's like undercover. You were too close to the next hour. Damn it.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
And now he's gonna disappear into the ether. Here we go. Now everybody moves. Because everyone's in a different spot. It's the next hour. They all got a schedule to keep. Alright, where'd everybody move to? Oh. Can we eavesdrop? Whoa, what was that? Did you see that? That crosses the guy, he's lying. I don't think Christians would want to be at a seance. I don't think he's Christian. I don't think he's Christian at all. Like, what do we have for evidence from him? Let's go see if we can check his room. Where is he? What's his name? Father Sinnott. Sinat, but sin not. Yeah. And we don't have anything on him. We gotta find... Maybe he has a schedule in his room. Where's his room? Father Sidnot. Oh, it was Scarrett that sent him. Or Scaretti. Father Sinat's room. And we can get to him... from here. Upstairs. That goes downstairs. Okay. Oh, son of a... Alright. They did such a good job with, like, the feel and the eeriness of this. Have you ever played Secret World? Yes, I have. It was an MMO that had some mystery quests. Yeah, it was, the Secret World that helped. They had, they bought, or they either bought or they worked with Alice and Smith, too. So the hacking simulators actually take part in the Secret World, and then they also, it was part of the Vampire Masquerade was in the Secret World universe. Some mystery quests that assumed your character had a small phone, and to solve the quest, they expected you to Google stuff. Yeah, there was tons of, they did a great job with that. Maybe we didn't. I can't hear anything. So... let's make sure there's no one around. Let's go check out this Father Sinat. I think we're alright. Oh yeah, we haven't been in here yet. Hey, a bag. Nothing there. Empty pistol case. Journal. Weather journal. Let's see the most recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. Great job, Father. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my expert and have yet to review it properly. I must go back and review the women's changing rooms. Okay. Oof. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. That's 4 hours. But we will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. Gnostic Bible. His Bible is the Gnostic one. He has sermon notes, and he likes record. Oh, and the likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? His passage is about a black iron prison. Marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Gnosticism? We gotta get to that library. The Black Prison. What is this? Oh. Sequence of hands. Okay. Huh. That's a code. Father's sequence. Yeah, that's great, but what? Alright. Did you see the Lord Miles video recently? I have not. What's that? The Lord Miles video. We already went there. Went there. Nothing behind here. Anything underneath here? Nothing noteworthy. Oh, his shoes. Medium size. Okay. Nothing. Incense, dust, and sulfur. Yeah, because the guy probably trudges through hell. Poorly drawn maps. He was trying to complete a map of the grounds, but it's poorly made. Not his skill set, I suppose. Partial maps. Incomplete maps of the grounds. They are well made, unlike their recent continuation beside them. Anything in here? Schedule. Nice. Father's Synod's schedule for this weekend. I have noted his movements in my timetable. Now we know where that bastard's gonna be. Letters. A mass of correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Yeah, we overheard that. Another talks about how the Aeon has been located, whatever that is. It resides here at Blake Manor. A note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. So he was put here through the priest. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle. But he did not recognize them or, quote, know the faith, unquote. Evidence, records, Lorsian Synod, the Aeon. Okay, from what I gather, this is some form of Gnostic entry. Supposedly one here is trapped at Blake Manor. His sequence. Father sequence. Let's go find Doyle. A strange Bible. Unusual Celtic cross. Porter of Blake Manor. What is the connection between Father Sinnott and Master Doyle? So they're like Gnostic Christians or whatever? There appears to be some kind of connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. I should dig deeper into their history. Yeah. We need to find that. Oh. Badly scrawled note. I think requesting a meeting with Father Sinnott, but it's hard to read. Oh, Miss Murphy. It's just signed Murphy. Okay. Okay. Mostly unintelligible note that appears to be addressed to Father Sinnott. The only the words Sinnott, child, and help can be discerned. Found this note, and Father, did he write it himself? That can't be it. There's got to be other stuff here too. Nothing there to catch our eye. We checked that. We checked this. We'll go through one more time. There's a gun case that's missing. Oh yeah, we probably should close that. Yep, the journal. Hidden in the women's changing rooms. Alright, so something about the women's changing rooms. Who's gonna be first? She is perfect. She's still in the first floor southwest corridor. Did you see the Lord No, I haven't. Oh, I've heard of that. Heard of that? The Genosic faith or whatever. So if we go... Where is she? Oh, these two. The Callahans. They're talking. The aunt and... We're on the first floor. She's in the southwest. But we can go... We gotta go out this door anyways. So maybe we can eavesdrop on them. Hear what they have to say. You don't see us.
Well, then, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold the blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
So you're not going to be lectured by a woman? I mean... So they definitely don't like the idea of the seance. That's for sure. So her and her nephew. It's 2:14. It's basically 2:15. We have 45 minutes and then somebody's speaking. Sinnot's in the garden. What's her face? Southwest corridor. We have no idea where he is. Doyle. So we gotta go down to the ground floor. We'll just go from the atrium. You. She's the one that wrote that Leviticus thing, and I'm pretty sure she put the knife in the door. Or somebody did that to make it look like it was her. Not as all as it seems here. No. Southwest corridor, ground floor. First floor, southwest corridor. Damn it. Ew. This is southwest upper corridor. Okay.
Sir?
We need to talk about a badly written note and trying to talk with the priest. Please forgive me prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinnott. Was there something you hoped to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. Okay, here's a badly written note. Found this note laying about the hallway, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. It looks like somebody was hoping to ask Father Sinnott for help. Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where did you say it was? Such a stupid idea. She took the note. Fuck. We should have brought it to the father. Oh, that was a bad idea. So now the father hasn't seen it. said something about the boy, too. So, that would probably be Walter Blake, which we still haven't met the black-eyed little demon. Alright, do you spend much time with the young master? Some, sir, we work on our words together, but in truth he helps me more often than I help him. I can just about read, sir. Only small words, enough to get by. I'm learning how to write alongside the master. Adoration for the staff. It was Mrs. Joyce's idea that we could help one another. I don't think he tells his father, mind. Why not? Might be part of why I've been let stay. Bless him. So they're keeping her around because she's learning with... Okay, what about Seamus? What can you tell us about Seamus? Do we got like a triangle going on here? Do you speak often with Mr. Doyle? I, didn't used to, sir. Not after the last porter. But, well, I wouldn't talk to him for love nor money. The fuck does that mean? I feel awfully bad about it now, but I've been trying to do better, and all I think he's... I was going to say he's a good man, but no. Oh, he's annoying, sir. Just in a good way, ha ha ha. He looks out for me, and I'd see not a hair harmed on his head. Besides, Miss Dean seems to think he's okay, so that makes me feel better about using my words with him more. Braver. Tell us about Miss Dean. What do you think of Miss Dean? Oh, well, it's like she sees the world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of these threads we'll never see. But she can. Magic just flows to her. She weaves it like it were nothing more than wool around a hook. That's what I've heard, at least. Sir, truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. You think something happened to her? Oh, of course not. Nothing could get Miss Dean. More it's like she got sick of... Oh, never mind. You sound quite familiar with her. Had you met her before? Oh no, we got talking is all. She's good like that. Doesn't look down on staff. One more, so we're at 20. Did we do Father Sinat? We did. And we did Monopoly Man. Quinn had a book. Have you spoken with Miss Quinn? No, sir. She's nose to the books. Yeah. Wish I could read that way. Looks no harder than breathing for her. Alright.
I'll leave you be.
Alright.
Oh, all right, sir.
I think she was drinking with... the porter, which we have no idea where the porter is. What the hell? There's a bath. This is where Quinn came in. and some sort of magical stuff happened. Ritual items. Oh. Okay. Probably should have saved it. Jesus Christ. What was all that? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Okay, we gotta go talk to Quinn. She's freaking mad woman. How is it that that was unlocked? It was locked before. The ladies and gents room and Coventry's room is still closed. Yeah, let's go check that out. The Egyptian lady, or the lady that likes the Egyptian stuff. It's like it's just us and Mrs. Smith or whoever. Okay, you gotta. Oh,
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
oh.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Oh, you know. Alright. Tell me about the summoning ritual. So, Miss Quinn, a summoning ritual, is it? Accidentally found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? Yeah, you got us there. I should have cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated. I need a moment. I'm so close, but yet. Anyway, you need not concern yourself. I will clean my components before another lost soul finds it. Well scrying. What do you know about well scrying? It's an Irish tradition, gazing into a well and asking for answers. It doesn't seem to have transferred to England like you might expect of most secular spiritual practice. Okay. It might be that it only works, at least it's known in Ireland, I wonder. I've arranged a session with Miss Callahan. I want to check on family. There's Callahan again. What about this scrap of paper? Did you leave this behind in the library, Miss Quinn? That is my handwriting. Certainly it looks like. Ah, it's one of my notes. Magical theory. But I'm beyond the theorizing part now. Yeah, clearly you're practicing. As the women's restaurant. Well, no wonder her face is all scarred up. She's summoning demons. The bridge game. Did you attend the bridge game the other day? On Tuesday? I didn't mean to play, but I got somewhat roped into it. Perhaps next time my challenger will reconsider. Were many in attendance? We had only 2 tables and played in rotation. It was me, let me see, myself, Doctor, and Miss Callahan, Barbosa, Mrs. Lau, Mrs. Darcy, the Marquis himself, and Mr. Coventry to make up the numbers.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
See if there's anyone else in here. Alright. Irish mythology. Ah, there we go. 2th's Danan. Danan. 2th's Danan. I don't know how to pronounce that. The 2th's Danan, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being sort of earth mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classical mythologies, each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There's a book here with some of the 2th's Danan listed in it. It might be worth a look. Oh! Wait a minute, what is that? That's that cross. Book of Genesis... Genestism? It's 228 now. Let's check out the Irish gods. Okay, smithing gods. Let's see. Oh, there's a smith. The god Goober? Gobinu? They have such weird names, man. The ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. Okay. Who are you? The goddess, Brid. Old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, and hearth smithing, and much else but besides. Goddess called Calich. Calich? Calich? Fucking... I don't know. A goddess, a hag, my kind of woman. And diviner, whose dominions are cold winds and winter. Representer of all women, cold and frigid. The goddess, and Morgan. Ooh, the war witch of the 2th's Danan was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. That's the lady that we saw. No, we saw the hag. We saw the hag. But she was surrounded by crows. She turned into crows. 7 evidence filed? Holy crap. I wonder what came of all these gods. Research the fate of the old gods, Irish mythology, Battle of the Moytolas. Collection of books, 4 cycles of Irish mythology are all here alongside with writings. Okay, good, that's what we need. Is there anything I need to look up? Yeah, we need to look up the fate of the old god. Well, let's look up the Malaysians, because that's who Dean, what's her name, the one that we came here to look for that's missing, she found out she's direct bloodline of, I think, one of the gods, right? Hold on, nothing right now. Let's see exactly what it is so we know what we're looking for. Where is she? Dean. She's not in here. Of course she isn't. Sigils, observations, learned. Where's the bloodline? Right here. Note on Malaysian bloodlines. Notes on Miss Dean's Malaysian. That's not Asian. Millicent ancestry that I found in her room. It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I'm the descendant of a Millicent ruler, one among 3. Okay, so we're looking for the rulers. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It's written in the authority of blood. Ugh. Those curling waves embolizing my blood. What, the spiral of life? Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it was ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it's simply the truth. So we're looking up the Millicents. Okay. Evidence, records, research, Millicents. Got it. The tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers. Oh! Eberfin, Emergen, and Erimon. Eberfin, Emergen, and Erimon. Alright. Who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, the 2th's de Danann, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Millicents tricked the old gods and picked the top half. Oh, that's bad. That's when the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled on this land. Yeah, I don't think they'd be too happy about that. The Battle of Talatayu. Okay, it was a fierce battle fought between the 2th's the Danann and the Millicents that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much of a loss, a truce was reached, and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesans choose their half first. But the Milesans tricked the gods. For when it came their time to pick, they picked the top half. The Fae. Trinananog. Alright. Gods true to their word accepted the deal and moved underground to Trinanog, part of the otherworldly, to live with the Fae. Can't find anything on it. It looks like the books on it have been taken away. I should ask around for more information. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none of noteworthy is Finna Mac Cumhale. God. The bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors. The Finnefanon Finnefion has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giants' Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man, and the Lone, the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be a demigod, descendant of Macaulay. Cool. Last king of the 2th's. Okay. Oh, nothing else there. Back to Adam's book. Gnosticism. Read on. Early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell. What they call the Black Iron Prison. And that being common... Oh my god, wait, what? Early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell. What they call the Black Iron Prison. And that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demigod. A version of the traditional devil figure. The Demiurge. Demiurge. Drives me nuts when I can't pronounce words. Is a secret child of some aeons. The Father's creator angels that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Okay. Is the Demiurge a version of the traditional devil figure? Oversees this, wait, sound powerful, but lesser Demiurge. Okay, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God. So people are like, oh God, blah blah blah, but that's actually a lesser Demiurge or a lesser devil. And that devil is the secret child of some aeons, which is the Fate's creator angels. So angels of this type of faith had a baby. That baby grew up and turned into the devil and is now overlooking this world. Okay. That was hidden in this realm by its parents for fear of retaliation from the real God. So the real God doesn't know it is here. I think I got it. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god. But it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. Oh, it made us. Bored, lonely, and jealous. I see. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven is to meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of the material lies. Okay. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With their response being, true God does not know of this place. What? True, they don't know. Okay. Early branch of Christianity believes, so the true God had some angels that built a world, and those angels went rogue and had a child, and the child was considered an abomination, so they kept it secret, and those angels were called aeons, the faith's creator angels that were hidden and they hid that child in this realm, which is a prison, and being a demiurge of these aeons or angels, it created its own subjects, because it was bored, lonely, and jealous, and created humanity to worship it as God. But itself was flawed, and thus so were its creations. And then that means that this place believes that this material realm that we currently live in is a hell. And they call that the Black Iron Prison. And that being is commonly seen as a god. In fact, it's powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. And it's hiding, so for us to get out, we need to realize that this place is a hell, not worship God that we're told to, because that God is not really a God, it's Satan. The real God is above that one. And it doesn't tell us, faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With the response, the true God does not know of this place because it was hidden. Got it. Damn. That's kind of heavy. Information on mysticism. Read on. Oh, we already did this. Okay. I didn't know if it was... So now we look back to the mythology. Or not. We already did all that. So the priest that's here is looking for a way out of this world. Father Sinat. I have learned that Aeon is a form of gnostic angel, and the Black Iron Prison is their interpretation of hell, which is the material plane we all live in now. Yep. And that's the Black Prison. The Aeon, from what I gather, is some form of gnostic entity supposedly one is trapped here at Blake Manor. So we gotta free it. Or they're trying to. And we could talk about that. There's only 2 people we can talk about this with. The bellboy, who this priest sent in. Why, I don't know. Where is he right now? He's at the walled garden. She might know, though. You like books.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
Good. You? Alright, what about strange dreams? I had a strange dream coming here, long corridors somewhere in the place, yeah. Alright, the doors at regular increments down it? You've experienced it then? I know. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think it's an unsettling dream. Or 2 is about the least of your worries in a place like this. Yeah, well, she knows something's up too. That's a whole different story. She did a freaking summoning ritual in the women's bathroom. I don't know if we should ask her, but we're going to. Forgive me, miss, but can I ask, how did you end up with those injuries you sustained? Is it enough to say I have terrible luck? But there is some luck, I suppose, in the fact that I've only been scarred, and it hasn't killed me yet. You talk like there's something after you. It does look that way, Mr. Ward. Oh? Okay. We can't bring up Father Sinat, but we can bring up Doyle. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can. Father Sinat. Have you heard of Father Sinat? I have been especially compelled to introduce myself. Clergymen often disapprove of me. As a rule, they dislike vocal women, or perhaps women as a whole. I've heard of their Magdalene laundries, asylums for anyone found guilty of a crime being born female. So as intrigued as I am to what business he has here, I will be staying clear. Library topic online. Oh,
I'll leave you be.
Magdalene. Okay, so what does this guy do? Locks women up for being women? Magda Dillon. Library topic. Where will we find that? Magda Dillon. Would it be underneath medicine? No. Wouldn't be a science. Wouldn't be a psychology. Wouldn't be an archaeology. Geography. Mythology. Maybe. Nothing. Nothing. Spiritualism. We've looked up all those. Religion. Oh. Blake history. Here we go. Magdalene Asylum. Magdalene Asylum originates from convent-run institutions for fallen women, which began in the 13th century Italy. Mary Magdalene was an ideal symbol for the institution, as she often associated with repentance, devotion, and power of grace. A network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy and Catholic Europe, providing secluded spaces for women seeking penance, particularly former prostitutes. The 18th century England, philanthropists founded institutions like Magdalene Hospital, adopting Catholic models to Protestant contexts for the care and rehabilitation of vulnerable women. This was later brought to Ireland by a Protestant philanthropist, Lady Arabella Denny. Denny. Wait, Anyways, who founded Ireland's first Magdalene Asylum in 1767. Denny. Who? That was Denny, right? D-E-N-N-Y. Oh, Dean. Not Denny. Okay, medical code. No. Nothing with folk healing. Nothing here. Look up dreams. Okay. Abstract, frightening, blah blah blah, because we gotta find out that meaning symbolism is involved since dreams. Okay, yeah, often forgetting after sleep. Oh, since dreams are more and often Soon forgetting after. Okay, many people turn to lucid dreaming. Let's learn about lucid dreaming. It's only a minute. Alright, a type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way that's not possible for the normal deep sleeper. Alright, there are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and, like many skills, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep states in such a way to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include walking the dreamer regularly or using specifically crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? Shared dream. The dream. Alright, I found a record. I should find a place to play it. Our room. Now that we looked up lucid dreaming. Although, if we go... Oh, we're going down the wrong way. All the way through. We'll head back to our room. Not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Okay. Play record. 11 minutes. What's going on right now? What are we gonna miss out on? We're at 2. The hedge maze guy, we're gonna miss that. Synod's gonna be in the hedge maze. Oh, that's right, the drawing room. With the Callahans. Is his aunt gonna be there? Yeah, he's giving the speech. And his aunt... Oh, she's the speaker. He's just gonna be listening. Okay, we're gonna... that's perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Nothing. I need to find something to bring me to the shared dream. Surely some of the guests know where to find something about lucid dreaming. It is less mythical than some of the subject matter here. Perhaps some of the most grounded or scientific focused guests could help. Yes. Yes, they could. Like, okay. She's definitely sciencey. Quinn.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Hello. Discuss evidence lucid dreaming.
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
Alright, we're gonna go... Huh. Oh, just that. This one. Yes. Hopefully she won't be pissed if we talk to her nephew.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I'd like to discuss lucid dreaming. What can you tell me about lucid dreaming, Doctor? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed, should you wish to try it yourself. Oh, and you should use an anchor. Something to focus to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. Picture of a person, or if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or scent. Well, you can't, if you're dreaming, your eyes aren't going to be open, but scent makes sense. Or, well, there's any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Miss Dean's journal. Alright, lucid dreaming is now down at the bottom. Yeah, see the other guy. Okay.
I have to be on my way. Be well.
So let's talk to... if we can find him. Where would he be? Darcy. She's in the library. He's not here. Damn. Nothing. Oh. Funny, these two should be talking. Two sketchiest mofos in this entire area. What are they doing? Yeah, we should go. We should go. I see. I was hoping he'd be by that machine, but I guess not. Oh? We're not gonna use up. We're gonna need all the points that we can get. We might have to wait till the next hour or two to try out the lucid dreaming, but maybe we can build up as much evidence as we can right now. Okay, real man of sketchiness. What game is this? Okay, wait, oh, sorry, I'm just seeing this now. I mentioned Genesism thing to my friend. That's more theologically inclined. So, actually, we were just in the library looking it up. So, they, dude, get this. This religion is a sect of Christianity that thinks, I wouldn't even call it Christianity, but, well, yeah, it does believe that, I think there's a Christ. Hold on, we'll go back, we'll read it right from the book, dude. This shit is freaking crazy. It thinks that, right here. No, wrong one. That's the Irish stuff. So, Genesism. Read on. So, early branch of Christianity that believes the material realm we currently reside in is hell. What they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, demiurge, I don't know, the version of the traditional devil figure. This devil is the secret child of Aeons, the faith's creator angels. So, the creator angels of that was hidden in this realm by its parents for fear of retaliation from the true creator. So the real creator had these angels that helped him create things, and they had a baby that is like the devil, and they hid it in a world that they created, which is this world, and that is the God that we know. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven is to meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With their response being, true God does not know of this place. How fucking crazy is that shit? It's nuts, right? I was like, whoa, that's some heavy stuff. So they think that there's an iron prison in an Aeon here. Or an angel creator or something, but they gotta free it to get back to the true God. I know. Oh, this is the seance of the seance in Blake Manor. The seance of. Hold on, I'll tell you. It is. The seance of Blake Manor. Yeah, so God's angels had a child and they created a world to hide that child from the God. And that child, while it was being hid in the world, got bored and created humanity. And because it's flawed, we're flawed. And that's why when people say, well, why does God allow suffering and pain and hate? And it's like, the true God does not know of this place. That's freaking insane, man. It's awesome. I mean, tell you the truth, that kind of makes more sense than anything, right? It kind of, it mixes... What? Oh, we can't go on there. It mixes, like, mythology, like, you know, with religion. Because mythology has many gods. Here we go. Alright, let's see what these two people are up to. Maybe they didn't see us come out. Oh. Wait a minute.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition, if you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Well, quite.
Alright, Monopoly Man. Strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Mysterious crest on necktie. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. Fake cane. Let's use these next few minutes to... Oh, what do you got? He's got stained hands. Dusty clothes. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces or he's not cleaned his suit in a while. Great, we had to find all these guys out here right now. We should have freaking came out here first, but we had no idea they're out here. You. We haven't talked to you since the very beginning of the game.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, you may. Do you recognize this? I believe Miss Hashem was drawing this, or something like it. Looks similar to the vase, yeah, we know that. That Wilhelmina Blake holds in her portrait in the atrium. Where's that vase now? I have no idea, sir. I've never seen the actual thing. Likely it's lost. Though I suppose it could have been put into the basement storage along with all her other items. What's your timetable? I want to know where you are. Would I find you behind reception over the week, or should I need you? Okay, either here or in the office for the most part, in which case, ring the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I'll be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening. So if you need me at that time, that's where you'll find me. Why? Where's Doyle gonna be? Naturally, I'll be overseeing the ball at 9 p.m. Then tomorrow, silent dinner at 8. While the staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside. Prepare you. I will be outside to prepare you. The silent dinner, we need to come out here. We need to see what this guy's doing. Or do we check out what's going on at the silent dinner? Finally, the seance is at 9 and I shall be present. Okay, thank you.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certainly.
You, timetable.
Yes, my child.
Gnostic research. I've learned that the Aeon is a form of Gnostic angel and the Black Iron Prison is their interpretation of hell, which is this material plane we are all in now. Let's do timetable first. We get caught up in that. Then it'd be easier to find them and continue on than running around. Okay, the Marquis talk in the Manor at 11 a.m. seems of interest. Otherwise, I will attend, or I intend to check out the Rot. Rot? Others call it history. It's inevitable old houses like this, bewitching. I shall spend the day pursuing the grounds. Let us see what story this Rot tells. Okay. Perhaps something there we can inform my sermon tomorrow morning. You might want to check out a sermon. That is in the drawing room at 12 p.m. Should you seek someone absolvent. As for Sunday, with my mass done, I think I shall rest a while. We need to go to his mass, see who attends it, because there's 2 separate masses. Then Mr. Coventry's talking about religion and history. And I plan to be there. Then there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m., perhaps a slightly pagan tradition, but a harmless one. I think I shall attend. What the hell was that? They did it again! Other than that, I will spend the day blessing the halls before the seance at 9 p.m. We know about your research, Father. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Okay. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it. Then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. It's fucking crazy, dude. So what happens? Like, when you die, you just start over until you get out of here? That's insane. Do we bring up his... Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. All of this life is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. The Aeon. What can you tell me about Aeons? Aeons are the closest thing you likely know as an angel. On many levels they are similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. And his resurrects looks different from any that I've seen. Your cross, Father, has an extra element, circles behind it. What is the meaning, if I might ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Your strange Bible. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It's an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. You're scarring. Oh my god, we're freaking tearing through this. No! No, 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 leave.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God.
We got his... Yeah, we know where he's gonna be. We don't know where you're gonna be.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Oh, we don't have enough. We can't discuss. We just... Damn it. Oh, this game is evil. These guys are never gonna be in this place again, all together. Now they're gonna be all separated and we don't know where they're gonna be. Or at least these two. Those two we can hunt down, but these guys, we have no idea. Coventry, we gotta go to his room. Hopefully he has his schedule written down. Or at least pieces of it.
Good day, sir. And to you.
3 p.m. The other crowd's going on in the drawing room. Oh. There we go. Game.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
Shit. Either way, we burnt time, so it's another 29 minutes or 19 minutes. Yeah.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield. So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here. And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth, and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source, only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to ghosts, I can forgive that. But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all as unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history, tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I? What else?
Yes, speaking of Samhain, you all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
No. Why?
Ah, it is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes, but also no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be. I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket. Right, no more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't, it's no skin off my nose.
Dude. Well. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Oh, hey. Look who it is. You.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Lucid dreaming. Ah, yes. Some French word. I only have a passing familiarity with the work of fucking... Damn it, French people. I had to research what I could in the library here. To try it myself. So far, I've had little luck with it. Perhaps some record I'm using isn't suitable or my techniques are otherwise flawed. We'll see. Madame Lau is a psychologist. No kidding.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Wow. Wow. Oh, you. Hey, before we...
Mr. Ward.
Good. We would like to know your schedule, please, so we can find you later. Alright, we missed the Marquise's talk on the history, dinner at 7, the fancy dress ball. As for tomorrow, I hope to meet the doctor's talk at 3. Giving my own talk at 5. History on the region, that we want to see. Interested in attending the silent dinner at 8, but we realized... Yeah, what's up with your dirty clothes, dude? You have some dust on your suit, sir. Ah, so I do. How'd that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not as so... Yeah, okay, just as she should be, eh? Or you're fucking going through some secret passages, like the ones we found. I'm sure there's many more. What about your stained hands? Ah, so they are. My apologies. I must admit, I took some work with me. Working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. Oh boy. What game is this? Seance of Blake Manor.
Good day, sir.
Uh-huh. Good day indeed.
And to you.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
What? How?
If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
All right.
Mr. Ward.
There was a game of bridge the other night. There was. I had to dust off my skills a bit. Yeah, fun little game. Might I ask who played? Miss Callahan, Miss Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. The doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett. Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last minute.
Good. And to you.
Scarrett. Scarrett. Where are you, Scarrett? We don't know where you are. No! It's getting darker. We have one more. The bar opens next hour. We still gotta see the horse, dude. It's back.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
Yeah, it's Scotsman.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. I haven't spoken to his layers about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Alright, did you have to fix one of the doors recently? Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean off the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either. So I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? Oh yes, it was Tuesday just gone by. Can't think what was set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses. But not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Here there was a game of bridge on Tuesday evening. I wouldn't know. That sort of thing's for the guests, and the staff serve drinks. And I, as I'm sure you can tell, I'm neither. No, I was still outside trying to get the stable door done before the night chill set in. What do you know of the Marquise's late wife, Blake? I didn't know the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. Well worn in, you must spend a lot of time outside. I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Silk scarf. You said you were repairing the stable door on Thursday evening. Would have been Tuesday. Had to do it right when it was broken. Save me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it. The horses have my best interest in mind, huh? Quite the fancy piece. A gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Let's talk about Miss Dean. Oh. What's your timetable like? You know what they say, rest for the wicked. I'll be tending to the horses most of the morning and working in the garden in the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Barley doesn't need me for the ball tonight and tomorrow. We've a delivery all morning. So that will have me down in the basement to unload. Okay. That's how we get to the basement. But I have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m., so I will step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two rest below decks before the seance goes on. Wonder if Miss Dean was personally invited to this event. Miss Montavani was, if I heard right. Can't say for sure Miss Dean. I didn't hear it from the staff or from her, and I suspect she'd have made it known. Not sure anyone would invite that trouble on themselves. Okay. Thank you.
I'll be off.
Right you are. Garrett. Top room? Maybe? I hope he's not napping. What is it, 340? 345. 15 choices till the next hour. That's Miss Matavani. Garrett. We need to listen. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right, the will and all that other stuff. Right, self-sacrifice. Alright, so we were already in here. We need to find him in person. Confront him. But where is he? Where would the girls be? Oh, Finn's bedroom. What? Him in Coventry we can't get to. Nor can we get to McLeod or Lau. We haven't been to Mr. Toussaint's room. Or well, no, Barbarossa we have. Yep. It's Toussaint's room. $46. Fuck. Anything in his jacket? In between the clothes, nothing. 10 minutes. Correspondence. A letter from a solicitor advertising Mr. Sant that there's no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witness found in relation to his exorcism. What? The dude was exorcised? Experiment 04B still unsuccessful. I've managed to induce lucid dream states, but they've not been the same in the dreams I have at night. During real sleep, none of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? He has them too. My technique is as the research directs, comfortable and safe space and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? Perhaps I could try this technique and use Miss Dean's journal as my anchor? There's handprints. He was nonchalant about it, but it still sends chills down my spine. Cologne. He has Miss Dean's journal. Where? Medium-sized shoes. It's a book. Okay, I figured I'd try. One more. What's it gonna be? Oh, what was that? Painting. I wonder if it's somewhere nearby. No! Damn it. Okay, it's from the church, urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, does not seem to be moved by their argument. Shit, please don't let him come back to his room. Please don't let him come back to his room. Okay, we still got more time. So he wants to use Miss Dean's journal as an anchor. The bar's open.
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way.
Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with how things are.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
Baddie lesbians?
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my god, let me be the cream in your Oreo. Wait, no, that didn't sound right. Miss Lau, let's analyze her. Jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. Watchful expression, she has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events very carefully. Oh, all observations done. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. A collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. I
don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room... number 4.
Very good.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss MacLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
Lucid dreaming. What do you know about lucid dreaming? While dreams are an area of psychology, they're not my focus. Ivy, however, is very interested in dreams. Oh. Amateur as she is in the area, she knows more than I. Thank you.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
You're Ivy, right? You are...
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy MacLeod.
You're Ivy.
I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore.
Check the requirements with that dude in Kazakhstan or whatever. 30 hours a month with studio, 20 unique shatters. 5 rates to be in the creator program. And you do need premium, see? Dude, complete bullshit. Do all the work, bring us all the stuff, and pay us. And then we'll bless you with our... Yeah, no, bull crap. That's not free speech. That's fucking... That's paywall bullshit. Yeah. He has like 5 viewers constantly. He says he makes way more than the cost of premium. Still pay to play, man. That's everyone's missing the point. Only nightmares come from that shit. And until everyone's like, no, fuck you, we're just not doing it, then it's not going to change. And it'll only get worse, because I guarantee you, give it with it, it'll be this year. Mark my words. I don't know if within the first half, they're going to jack up the price of premium, saying, oh, we weren't charging enough. It's going to happen.
I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Dude, she's freaking out. We'd like to know about... She has a chaperone, yeah. Why would Mrs. Lau be your chaperone? She is. I need someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really, that's all the better for having to keep each other's company so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is so much more sort my event than hers. And why would that be, miss? Hey, Victoria isn't much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences. But, well, I'm akin to the mystics. That's my chick voice. Innocent bearing? Innocent bearing? And then it shows her chest. That's right. Let's do... Oh, wait. She has a morning cameo, too. Mrs. Lau's necklace. I understand that it's a morning cameo. It is, Mr. Ward, for her late husband. So she's single. Sorry. That's so bad. My husband died. So you're single. Jesus Christ, man. The fuck is wrong with me? I've never met him, you know. He died of malaria. Oh, that's terrible. And I did try to warn Victoria. I had seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course. And to listen to Victoria, the world's lost a remarkable man because of it. Oh, he was cool, dude. Their bond, oh, Mr. Ward. It deepens gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right. You see, being there for her and all this. But I know I want to try. Okay, cool. Now tell me about lucid dreaming. Do you know much about... Oh, yes, quite. It was a wonder. It takes some training, but some music or other sleep aids can help get you there. I prefer unguided myself, just a cozy space and some free time to explore my mind. Never tried using an anchor to guide the dream, but I gather any concept that can be used, as long as there's physical totem for it. What if you wanted to explore a dream? Oh, wait, what if you wanted to explore a dream? Oh gosh, now that's something. Now I sound like I'm from frickin' Fargo. Don't you know? Oh yeah, sure, now you betcha. Do you have anything on hand that you'd associate with this dream? I suppose I have a book, a journal, really. That set me on the course in the first place. Would that work? Can't say, Mr. Ward, but it's a certain way to find out, and that is to try.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
I guess we can try, right? True. it's a weird thing to pay to make money, but you don't have to do creator program. Yeah, they changed it now. Before that wasn't the case though. Hence why, you know, the freak out video. Like I even went through it, like I did it on stream with people. Ooh, what do we have here?
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Deja vu?
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen. Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine. But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
They had that conversation upstairs.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
Yeah, like Leviticus 20:29.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever... No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
It's interesting to see all these religions in one place. Oh look, it's the creepy girl. What the fuck? The bar's open. I think we're gonna call it here though. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something... Given that so many seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. The anchor, the journal. There, a visual anchor. I want to explore the shared dream. Then this is best to represent it. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep, I say. As if this isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. We did it.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
We did it.
likes of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street, back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place. Is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this. Still and I'll already No. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone. Miss Dean?
Dude. Wait, is that the Viking dude?
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the sounds. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake, but it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home? Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place? Something is different here.
The pictures.
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? This wasn't here before. That image, it was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking. Bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of? This is the fireman. The club I attend. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place. Amen.
It can't be. It
is. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
We were all exploring dreams. We are all dream. Experiencing dreams ritual. Reality. That is bleeding. Bleeding into practitioner's dream that is bleeding into reality. Oh shit.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. That same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Damn. Okay.
do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terribly up. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who he spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Guildford.
May I be of service, Mr.
I need nothing else, thank...
Certainly.
What's that? Confirm.
Sir?
Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Mrs. Joyce. Hmm. Hmm. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Okay. So to the northeast corridor. I hear humming. Oh boy.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Okay, so you gotta count. Okay, Mr. Barley had a sit-down planned with myself and the housekeeper. Got out of it on account of the stall door needing fixing. Afterward, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain every now and again.
Right you are.
Mrs. Joyce. Wait, where's... Oh?
What are you doing up here?
Ah, Mrs. Joyce. You see,
Oh, never mind. I've been needing to speak with you urgently.
Not this again, Mrs. Joyce.
I can't do it. I can't. But I must. Oh, Father, I just don't know if I have the courage to.
There is no must here, Mrs. Joyce. Be it madness or the passion of Christ that drives you, do what is in your heart.
How can you be so flippant about it?
Few things matter in the end, Mrs. Joyce. This isn't one of them. Whatever you choose, her soul is bound to hell. There is only one thing that can change that.
Whose soul is bound to hell? Mrs. Joyce, how are you? We need to analyze you. The Irish patron saints.
Hello, Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh shit. So serious enough, someone introduces themselves. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. Is there anything you need? Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to bother. Nonsense, Lord knows we could use someone normal with this dissemble seance. Why the Marquis saw fit to risk our immortal souls, bring that Satanism here. It's beyond me. Well, I have a half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting crotchety in my old age. Mr. Barley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir, I was there too. Better than serving drinks to the blasphemers. Don't tell me that's it. Oh my god.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Montevani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
How did we come to that?
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Your goal is to stone Miss Montevani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin.
Then that's you, not her.
Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so
kind, and I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull, and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron, so thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted, and she's crying, and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce. Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Forgive me, Miss Joyce. What exactly is Brat Brigade? Oh, it's a special cloth. It's laid out at sunset on St. Bridget's feast day. Brought back in before sunrise. His blessing, she travels the land at that night. Since the morning dew to fill it up with healing and protection. It's kept me safe all these years, sir. I truly hope it does the same for you. Your necklace. At a distance, I assumed it was a... but now I know it's a cross, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
Now. Dupri Toussaint Scarrett.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
Letter from Miss Dean. Okay, so he's preparing a research paper for the events of the weekend. But this one's simple enough. It's Mavani. irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, weakness of the blood. He's not sure what's causing it, but seems to believe it wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these final days. Doomed to die. Shit. Shit. Hmm. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside the scientific studies. That would make sense, actually. He has the photo of Miss Dean. Why would he want us here, though? Medium size. Rory's in the drawing room. Yeah. O'Hare, Dupree, Surratt. What?
By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names, They're all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive. Regardless, no single spectre experienced has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night we intend to change this.
No. Shit. I guess there's the bar. Of course. Well, we are going to save it here. And we will continue on later on. Thanks for watching. Lot went on. A lot. Alright, we're out.